Hey, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Right, let's get on with the story. I don't have much time today, as planning D&D tonight, and I've got to do some, real life jobs, which I've been putting off for a bit. But as I've got the energy, I've now started. Right, let's, yeah, I logged into Pictomancer just to see what I can do, get some new equipment for them. Just realised I've got some better equipment. I could have had some better equipment already on me. Hang on, let's just check. Yeah, I bought some better equipment because they're now already maxed out. Oh well. Right, let's go back to my Machinist. No, Sage. Doing main story importance with Sage, because then they can get the general experience. Solution 9, there we go. So, one of the last things we did last night was Solution 9. The place feels really empty apart from one square. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah. Well, the Arcadian, this arena place, is currently closed. So that's why there's no one around. Welcome, what are you having? Oh yeah, I needed to get some drinks for me and Gerard. Energy tonics? And you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you. And you don't come back. Oh. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? I wonder if someone can have one of these memory devices and then, deactivate it and make it look like it's on. Here you go. Yours are. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if Rodino Consortium was made aware of my special selection, I'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottom up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in unintended ways. Philemon requires you that you drink your tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render aid should anything go awry. Bottoms up now. Oh, inventory. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Heh, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. You haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh. Okay, I've gone Super Saiyan. I assume that'll be an effect later, or an emote later. Hello there, adorable. What will it be for you? I'm glad to whip you up anything. You're heading to the back room? Yeah. Tassos. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Oh. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Genalt and Shell, by the way. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Nary a moment goes by without Genalt moaning or grunting. I presume it's how he expresses passion for his work. Shell has already extracted data on the earrings, at long last a clue. My apologies, but I'll remain here to review the information. Seldom does one see Kral so openly impassioned. As a comrade, I'll do my best to support her. For you, well, Genalt is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's struck on full volume. It's all I could do to put up with his clamour. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? I've already had this conversation last night. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Oh, no, you don't want the wondrous tales. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like the blow off the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast, which won't stop till it's done, and that's what it's born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you hear? You know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better go back to it. Those tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Oh, here we go. That's going to be our relic weapon guy.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Oh.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Excuse me.
Gulja.
Oh. Named after his
It was my hope
grandfather.
that he grew up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Time to chase.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. Right. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Hey, my minion sold. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head back to the base of the tower and take it from there. Sort of very chill, sort of Final Fantasy IX track going on right now. Oh, hey guy, I can barely keep my eyes open. You need that energy drink that I just had. Makes you go Super Saiyan of all things. Oh, hello. Ladies. Anima. Actually, no. I can just teleport outside from here instead of costing me money. Heritage Mound is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make the inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alizé? In the meantime, Lexworth and I will head beyond the big wall. Ah, I can finally go through the wall. Hang on. Mount. Bike. Where have you gone, little one? Gulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you caught sight of a group of people a short distance in the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. The things we find are used in one or two ways. For ourselves, passed on to others. We meet all sorts of interesting individuals, and over time we gradually build a large network of contacts. Okay. I can tell you're a good eye, and not talking about your ocular capabilities. What I mean is that you seem well suited to finding lost valuables, useful resources and the like. If you have a mind to become a reforger, I'm certain you'd go far. As a processor of good eye myself, I'd bet on it. Okay. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask it after Gulja. Gulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Val Resolver Tuli Yolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Gulja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I've always considered him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to a home as he knows. Find and bare your heart to him. Should he turn back, bare his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Speen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Speen respected your wishes? Out of concern for the well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Speen, alright. Well, thank you for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. For ether currents, right? Oh, 25 yards southeast? It's up there. Getting used to the new setup. 362 southeast, okay. Oh. What the hell? That's a weird ass elephant. (101 southeast), okay, it's probably up here. There it is. I have to fight one of you. Ah, that one's giving chase. Oh, actually caught up. Oh, and then it's run away. Chunk. Archeo Alexandria. What the fuck is that? Oh. Here's Alexandria. (450 south). Okay, where's that? Oh, that was an A4 265 northeast, okay, I seem to have missed one. Or it was closer now due to the route. (282 southwest). It's another section of OG Alexandria. Ah, there it is. Submerged skyline. Okay. Ah, I've got them all. Okay. Let's head back to the plot. Okay, how do I get up here? There should be a ramp or stairs. Okay. If you're here without regulators, you must be brave, stupid, or desperate. So what do you want? This is the electrope strike, named after the valuable resources we mine here. Once it's been dug up, we send it for processing. Considering how essential electrope is to life in Alexandria, the work that goes into mining and transporting the stuff is about as important as it gets. When I think about how much we contribute to the overall running of the place, it fills me with a sense of pride. I make sure the electrope gets shipped off according to schedule. It's not the most glamorous job, but if someone has to do this, it might as well be me. Even though I'm originally from Tyrol, I don't have a particular desire to live out in the outskirts. Unlike most other people around here, even so, I can't bring myself to work in Everkeep. That's why I choose to live in the keep, but work out here. I still have questions. Oh, there's a fate. That's in my route. Oh, this guy still needs... Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this officially should be the first time we come across this. So here's the Final Fantasy IX reference. Hang on. Oh. They're... That's... It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistake, that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry him after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm sure Guljar was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpo and let her know to join us. No Alize? Okay. Thought she might have caught up by now. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make way through the streets. When we find Guljar, let's watch for him in the distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. You have located Guljar. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Follow Guljar. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again surveying designated locations. Oh dear. Let's just keep him in sights until we go around the corner. Much better following mechanic than when they first introduced it in Endwalker. But they listened to feedback, made it easier. Made it a bit more intuitive. He's running! Peg it! Phew. This can be voiced.
He's come a long way
Yeah.
on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Nutkins!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Oh.
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Haha.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All
Did you
right,
build
then.
your own, like,
Let's
robot
talk, you
father,
and I.
maybe?
Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
Is he the equivalent of the Black
and
Mages?
teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So we found another friend, and one native to this, properly native to this place. Everyone else I find suspicious. This guy, he seems really likable. Otis cooks the best food. So my new friends, I would enlist your aid to producing the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Garulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Laxdorf and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creature can be found gazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less garny. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Oh, I'm in your crotch. Oh. I shall see to other preparations. Boom, boom. Stay in the designated area and slay a young woolback. Okay. Oh, wrong one. And deliver it to Otis. They even name-dropped Lindblom last night. Like 2 nations at war. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have, and such a choice gut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. Once Adelaide brings her portion, we should have glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings and yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of Driftdowns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require, that is, and kind of converts lightning to fire, Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and it is a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging! Excuse me, mind me. Coming through. Oh, there's even more out there. I wonder if this is a dungeon later. Going through the ruins of Alexandria. Like, go to the castle, get something, reveal the full truth of what happened. Back to UPT. Dropped down when I shouldn't have. Can't fly yet. Can't go any faster than this right now. If I change to the bike. Otis says you have electric for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water, and you can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, that is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Lexwar. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friend. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of things families do, Georgia. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zorja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people called blessed siblings, a Mamolja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. With some of them now. So, Gulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier than still then, when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Ah yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall be clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our style was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbours. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. for a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted and in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul from its departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recruited from the memories of the departed. Or recreate, yeah. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the Queen that you have been brought back to life. It would be Sphene, wouldn't it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ahahahaha. Oh, I jest. Or just deny in denial. Otis has told me the tale before. I have seen my queen from far many times, but I have not the courage to approach her. This isn't a cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? The Endless. So, all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Exandrians know about this, right? It can have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. People ever keep Endless too? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited to where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the ear. Did Katui and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Nobody is trustworthy.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oof.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Getting answers, but more questions. Oh, some dice, okay. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Galuja, we're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. There we go. Oh, I need to talk to the diplomat. Never mind. About Sabine. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt like the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Taupu how it went. Go this way. Okay. Ready to finish this area off by the looks of it. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Gulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved you hear that. And you know what? That he has family, who worries for him. Gulja too must be glad. Heh, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sabine, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I have changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill towards this mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sabine, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? See, there's quite a bit of infinite symbology on her as well. The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exciting requirements. Exacting requirements, there we go. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. There's one thing only Astrologian can do. That I cannot say. I do not ask for you to understand, or like me, but I wish. I wish to have been born on the same side of it. Oh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Spain. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about the conversation with Speen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Is there another blue quest somewhere? Spire of Trial. It's all the way down here. Maybe this will take me in that direction. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask for a favour. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check on him, I'll be sorely appreciated. Now this is fascinating. Succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For the matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yapaya is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we must hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. It's an escort mission. I don't mind getting damaged, because I have shields on. There we go. Damn, I was hoping I could go further down and stay down there and not have an escort mission. Did I accidentally lose the guy? Oh, let's go further south and work on doing that on the way back. Must have got attacked by one of these. Actually. It'll be a little quicker. I wonder if this is an Otis mission down here. But now the map's complete, it's going to probably start a dungeon. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow you a moment of your time? They don't have the discs on the head either. I can't remember what they're called now. You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking at is Shatona, but is a Shatona like myself. Hey, Shatona. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travellers from beyond the barrier everyone has been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honouring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I'll let you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. One of the original Realm Reborn quest lines. You had to pay respects. Cyclops. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. I thought that's a weird looking face. Oh no, it's just a big eye. They're running out of names of monsters. Those gravestones look much better now. Thank you. Or perhaps I should say, name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make the heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, the graveyard has been all but abandoned. I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then I will have to. Me. In Tyrell, I was taught to honour the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with those others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Right, let's go back up to there. Okay, let's follow this path. I was thinking that they're other players, but no, they're enemies now. Going around on bikes. Okay. Oh, ooh. Right, we just need to make it to Yapapaya. I'll try not to slow you down. Ah. Come on. Come on. To make sure he doesn't get hit, because I think that's what's happened. That's why it failed. I'll keep you on camera. Give everything a wide berth. We're right here. Someone going around on a flying pig. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yapaya. I was focused on the plants. I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in the Everkeep. See, he's not too used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and Heritage Pound is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of study, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. one last one to go for this map. And that one's plot. Oh, hi Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I really like him. Otis the King.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh. Oh, is it nostalgia? Or waka wata?
Nostalgia, was it?
Ah.
What's the matter?
Oh, she has a
It's
gunblade.
Zaralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
He wants to confront his father.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
Don't worry, I've been back.
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it.
Have we brought over the
Valorese is
Aurelian
not to be
Alliance?
underestimated.
Garlemald, Julius? At Doma? Bring all our friends together? Tiamat?
I'm coming, Zoralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Lamity is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. Don't know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking, we'll out several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to... Yep. Oh, the Protector and the Destroyer. I can book... Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's too far. That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. Oh! Accidentally skipping. The second is to free Wakawiki if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even Tuliolal is better prepared this time. It's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret of Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? It's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Lexworth. It's true that this is your fight, and you have chosen to handle it as is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe.
Zoralja!
Proper cutscene.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Do we get repeat of the Bakul Jaja fight?
Not that it would make any difference.
Well, that's all cutscenes right now.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Is he going to kill her or something?
Oh, I thought I was done for.
Yeah.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Thought so.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Hey, thank you for the bongos.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Are you another Asian?
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen,
I've got the mic again. I was getting tired.
Anything to protect them.
I think I did notice.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak
At least
ruler
anything
walks
important
a
is
path of
readable
ruin.
and...
Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
yeah. Or voiced.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Are we going to cut to, Terrell? Oh, not quite. Come on, Estinian. We have just given them Aether cannons.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Freaking jumping power of a dragoon.
Don't see that every day.
So who's here? Oh, hey! It's one of the two dads.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
So then here we've got Alphino and Kona? Oh, Bakul Jar Jar will be here as well.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Oh yeah, this guy. I can't remember.
We're holding our own against their infantry.
Not Mr. Krabs.
What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh.
A bleeding dragon.
Hey, Vitra. Did not expect you to turn up.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Are we going to see Ashgard? Hey, it's Ashgard! Now we just need gold bears and zeros to turn up.
Tuliolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
That's what you wanted. Oh. Maybe, maybe not.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
You just killed the freaking messenger.
Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululcha! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh. Oh no. Damn, Otis.
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Still don't fully understand what has happened, where this place has come from, how things happened. Got questions and answers, but more questions still. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoraljar thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh. Fight time. Are you ready, Lexwolf? Yep. Single player instance.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I've got Phantasy Star Online vibes from this place. But, oof.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Jump between all the bodies of the troops.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
Oh. I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Going to bring the camera back for a little bit, because it's going to be nothing but cutscenes after this fight, probably.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
I'm stuck at level 98. Do that. So I don't get the level 100 ability for this fight. Dang. Get beasts in here.
Damn you, Astrologian! Up to us to stop them.
At least I have a robot that he can't control. I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now.
I'm still alive? Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to hear Her Majesty is unharmed. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Oh. Can we go this way? More to talk to? No, okay, I just got here too soon. Someone's doing paladin moves there. Who's a paladin? Oh, is it Graha? Okay. I forgot he's paladin as well.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Really bright out. Just seen how much contrast.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Right, cutscene with Erenville. Otis. Oh, we can knock some sense back into you.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Laser them all. Why do I have the map up?
How is it, Otis? Will you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice fella!
Otis Oath Broken. Interesting name to give him.
Machines obey him!
They've given them up some Reaper-looking attacks. Oh, I know this mechanic.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Fly formation! Forward for Alexandria!
I don't know why Graha and Kryl aren't here.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
It looks like this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring them to their senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
So much going on here. Wait till you try and see a proper raid.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
You know, I think that'll damage your sword, to be honest, just shoving it into the ground like that.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Oh god. Monty Python writing is in this, of course.
Building up energy! Have care! Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh. I got to do this side. I ruined that one. Oh, he's been knocked out of the arena.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Can we limit break this thing? Hold out much longer. Right, 4% left.
Otis.
Good old Rusty.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
And don't let his sacrifice be in vain.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Taking control of all the sort of suits makes sense to why they're sort of a bit more feminine in design.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you. Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
There we go. Right. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. I did not expect such a carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? One sec. Distraction. Oh. I saw a shiny thing. God damn it, what is Zorolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why is this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Go with that one. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the devices not only resurrect you, but also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kachuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Lexwolf want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the rest of the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Right, everyone? We'll meet up in the back room after. So, where's Erenvold during all this? Oh, he looks like Gunbreaker. I think. Yeah, Gunbreaker, level 100. Hang on. I want to just emote. Where is it? I'm doing my part. I'm done. Oh, there's quests, a couple of quests here now. Stunned woman. It's over. I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave it out if you're damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killing again and again and again. I was living a nightmare. To be killed again and again. And King Zorolja was behind it, you say? Since he has suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he's unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? And the rumours true taken? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses special powers to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. You're heading to the back room? Yep. Gloria! We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. We've helped those who we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. It seems they're somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I would help but worry about Guluja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him, about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He's eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
We were able to turn around one of our main villains. A couple, in fact. He's got very previous villain energy to him. But it's kind of difficult not to do that sort of thing sometimes.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihiola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
A lot of it's about found family.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Okay. Obviously, this is all Wuklamat's story. We're just along for the ride. I'm sorry, I didn't listen to and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golja there? I will, thank you. The things I say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. I wouldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the day returns, you ought to take the rest while you can. Is it over after all? What? You could prepare for, but otherwise feel free, but the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. I should have done this as a sage. I'll switch to that until it gets to dungeon time. There we go. That's the end of this chapter then. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. We still need to find the sixth and final map. This feels like strange. Oh, never mind. During your confrontation with Zorja, bade Wuklamat come to him come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. Where's Erenbol? As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. This map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen reside is believed are located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Excuse me. What is this place? This is the Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined to use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 fourth end. They recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but etherical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intended to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating in process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Originics? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Exhilarating way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? There's now dungeon run. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes my best makes me best suited. Oh, hi Erenbol. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. At this time, you've known as the Speen is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant as a matter at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support here, yes? Of course. Okay, Erenbol. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Turiolos informed. Best of luck to you. I'm a level too low. Switch back to the Machinist. All present accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it if you spare no preparations. Rebirth Heritage Bound. There we go. Carl wishes to take you to the entrance of Organics. Origenics, there we go. Origenics. The entrance of Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier in the Drift Downs. Hang on. What random mount can I take? Actually, I got 2 new mounts. Oh no, 3. So this is Twitch mount. Weird chocolate thing it is. Also, where is it? Oh, this for 7.5 million gil. I now have essentially a light cycle. And finally, where is it? Final Fantasy IX's Arc with Final Fantasy IX music. Oh. Didn't know the Arc could transform, to be honest. I never actually got the Arc. It was one of those few things I never did in 9. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kawasa here will pilot the vehicle. If you need, only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends at the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon to be ready. Now unlocking the dungeon. Origenics, yep. Let's see, 18 minutes. Oh. Let's fill up the map. Okay, that's one way to get up here. But then it could easily pop at any time. I still feel I need the full history lesson of this place. Right, there's still just theory, but then there's also other things which dispute the theory. There we go. Just before I can fully load the map. Oh, someone quit. Dang. Let's go. I didn't change my portrait. And I'm level 100. Nice. Too bad this is a bit of a big area, but missile launcher now. As long as I don't get into an AoE, flamethrower actually does a fair amount of damage. Oh, it's a boss fight, okay. What's going on here? Ow! Died already. Oh, both of the DPS have died. I'll wait for that to run its course. This side should be safe. I think we're going to die, yeah. You can't watch, because you have to wait outside the room. Okay. Oh. Ah, got that one. Right. Ah, I got hit with that one. Anything good? Yes. Something for me at least. Ooh. Nice new earring. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Very confident tank. Come through here as a solo duty later, just to read all the notes. Oh. Oh no, it's Katuria. There we go. We must have missed the chest somewhere. Suppressing fire? Going on here? Side lasers. Go for the ones that are glitching. Okay, nice and simple pattern recognition. Oh! Okay, we want to be stopped. I think this is just purely accessories. I've already got that. Flashing lights everywhere. So go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh! That's a big turtle. Go with that one because he's right in the middle. I think I set off the robot by accident. Oh well. Yeah, I should be able to charge that from doing this. This tank of a turtle. Either it's joining Daft Punk or it's part of the Hunger Games. Not Hunger Games. Oh god damn it! Ah, what's the thing that was on Netflix, which became all the rage like a year ago or two? I never watched it myself. All my abilities are now ready. Ambrose the Undeparted. The freaking Roomba head. Monsters coming out. got lucky there. What was it doing? It's like a connecting charge. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's going to throw its sword around now. I think I found the safe spot. Just about. I wanted to do. Oh, what have I got? So, wristlet of aiming, okay. The white mage did well. Agreed that. I got 99 and someone else got it. I'm going Zorja. Such people, such arenas of equipment. Let us press on to the summit. I don't see a facility. It seems the facility is secure. And don't tell me that was. That was what?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
After this will probably be the next
right.
Big boss fight.
Let's keep moving.
Proper boss fight. But then there's still one region to explore, one more dungeon, and one more boss fight. We're not done yet. There's still some kind of probable revelation.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then, these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Oh! Oh, just in time for a boss fight.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
How the hell did you get up here?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Still got Pancred and Orionje to show up.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we're nothing to fear. Basically, it's all elven, catgirls, and a Lullafell.
Coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I still have a revelation. We've still got lots of questions. Once this is all sorted.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
Are we going to get Golbez to show
no
up?
void
Oh.
gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay. The Everkeep. Okay. Right. Due to the support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with NPC companions. Some of their allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. So. Oh, small talk. If the role isn't just holding back, then we need to return the favour. Thus shall we honour Gul Jaja. Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people, hers is a terrible burden, but she has to help us. But she has us to help her bear it. Let's bring camera back. Just realised. Everyone is counting us. We can't lose, no matter what. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. He must put a stop to it. We must put a stop to him at once. We helped Alamati to triumph over Zoralja in the right of succession. Even if Conan hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Let's see, what have we got? Intrepid, All-Rounder, Sage, Sorceress, Dragoon, Pictomancer, Red Mage. I'm going to do it with the NPCs. Because I didn't do that with Alagamander. The pumping is me just fiddling with something.
With your all. I will make you kneel.
I don't think I equipped my best equipment. Go. Right. Can I? Oh.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. This will hurt.
Yeah, he's going to be a two-phase boss fight. Compared to the rhythm. Oh, I see. Oh. I was paying attention to what was going on in general. So I know these explode. Ah, still got hit. Oh well. One hit's not an issue. Yeah, here's phase 2. Fuck.
I trust only in myself.
Sometimes you need a one-note villain to reset things. Oh. What the? going in now, I think. There's other pillars as well. Okay. I might have to pay attention to all 4 of them. What the hell is this now? Oh. Okay. Go into the center. Yeah. Good old combining attack patterns. Oh, yeah, here comes the... Right. Time for the thinky part. That row and this row. This one's still fine.
No mercy.
Oh. Sorry, run away. Okay, which one's first? Palestinian. Use the limit break. Ah. There's no forced limit break sections then. And this is where we should use the limit break. We're about to go down. There we go. Why did he spawn without, like, the second head? Anything to say? Used up all his souls, as he said he would. Brother. If only he had found another way. So it's done. His desire to surpass his father knew neither not... Insult to injury. Back to cutscenes.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further.
That's what people built you up to be. Your father didn't build you up to be like that.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Oh. They're not going away, they're going up.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
It's not over.
Yeah. Hi, Sveen.
Queen Sveen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sveen? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Another heel turn.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Well, she's also an AI. Kind of
Even if
difficult
we
to strike her
cannot
down.
be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not.
You can't sacrifice one life for another.
So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What's going to happen now?
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, Sphene.
Mother, what happened to you? Katuria's vessel shows no sign of life. No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. What MXL bade you seek discover, was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc. With the key, we have no time to waste. You goddamn fool. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflections yonder. And how to go after her now? Katuria might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it with luck. It will yield some much needed clues. Katuria's vessel shows no sign of life. Let's smash it open. Katuria said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Katuria is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well, Sphene projected herself onto machines. Katuria controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffered with faint amount of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Katuria was operating a vessel from a reflection beyond? But if none of her friends, acquaintances here remember her, then... Katuria is an endless too. They're endless. Those are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she's possessed the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are the only ones in danger. Are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Katuria as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back before Gulja and get some rest. Below with Gulja, yeah. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. You too, Lexworth. You're more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excess, bound for early grave when Katura came along. Though I was complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me aside. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything. I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But when it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I get some tacos, soup, creamy alpaca pasta, broccoli and spinach sauté, or vegetable soup. It's going to have to, even though I want the tacos, vegetable soup suits my character better. Roast will need. Okay. We'll come out and search for words to say to Shale. Right. I think that is actually a good stopping point. It's been just over 4 hours. Done the dungeon, done the trial. Lots of the true villain. Wield. The true villain of the story has been revealed, which it was not exactly a massive twist. To be honest, I think Little Gulja is a good twist. I like that. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Not sure when I'll be back to stream, to be honest. Maybe a little bit tomorrow. Same time, sort of. Morning to early afternoon, because from tomorrow afternoon I'm going to have quite a bit to do and I won't have the opportunity to stream till next week. So thank you very much for joining me. Hope everyone has a good rest of the week and catch you all very soon. Goodbye.